Refract. I better not hold my hand in. Is it going to take that it's something up? I better not hold my. It's amazing how you can solve your problems by setting fire to things. The gendarme love.
What's that smell? Fire! What? Nom de Dieu, the car! Oh, sacre bleu! I've got to put this out!
Professor Hayes.
Yes?
I've set up a distraction.
I see.
From you stealing the gendarme.
Yes, there's a telephone, a stamp, and an ink.
I need the stamp.
No.
Okay. This is my chance to get at the stamp. But if I break... This is my chance. Professor, try to pull the stamp towards you with this.
Okay. It worked.
Good. Okay, that... Here, Professor.
I'll have to throw it, but it...
Good luck. Once the gendarme's back... Monsieur Lacoste.
Oui?
Here's your...
Oh, all right. Oh, good. The stamp of the... This appears to be in order, monsieur. Please, take...
I thank you. Hayes' heart drops are locked in here. I have your drops,
God be... I'll just... Hold on to the case for me. I don't...
What's this instrument in...
Ah, my gold detector. I have a physicist friend who developed... I use it to check the gold content of artifacts.
Not a problem. Looks like it's working. The light... It's empty. Pretty, though. Why should I... Let me re... This little ball has at least some gold con... The detector shows this ball is made of gold. I can't follow the cut. I don't think on either...
Ah, it's you again. I knew
I'll play again. But I want to make sure that everything's...
you're not accusing me of doing something.
In a word.
Don't worry. I've got nothing to hide. I'll prove to you so.
The cup is made of wood. The cup is... What do I expect to find? What do I expect to find? What do I expect? How about this go-
Nope. But that will...
Okay.
Then let's get started. So.
The detector isn't showing anything. Guess the ball's not... God bless modern science. If the detectors work, the ball is...
So it is.
Must be my...
You can say that. How about a rematch?
Why not?
Excellent. We'll double the other...
Okay. Fine by me.
Now.
Got it. The light on the... Left cup. You...
Damn. I've had it.
Don't want to...
Nope, not today. You're lucky.
Well, no harm.
Yes.
I finally got the bail money.
Listen,
We
I've...
are
yeah.
very... Come on, Azer.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you. Let's go. We have a... I'm terribly sorry for our less than civil surroundings. At any rate, please make yourself comfortable. This tale...
That may be, Professor. I need to find my...
I'm well aware of that.
It's a new...
My... the egg, this, but... and this...
I'm not a big...
You...
When... I'm not...
You... what... the...
And
yeah...
I don't go...
Some...
You...
oh, they... but the...
in...
most... in...
But it...
there...
We... Which is...
we...
But we have...
oh, and for... as the...
And when... And it's... We... The ellipse...
Please wait a moment. The eye of the dragon is hidden in the back room. Here it is.
Great. No time to lose. Let's go further from the Nazis.
It's...
Professor!
Leave him. We have the eye.
Professor.
They've...
Don't get...
Don't be a fool.
You needed...
No. Listen, you cannot but now.
Excuse me, sir.
Thank you, Huxley. Anything else?
No, sir. I just wondered...
I don't need anything else at the moment. You may go.
German ambush in monastery. Stop. Richard's still there. Stop. Paddock to the rescue. Stop. Now in India. Stop. Send reinforcements. Stop. Wait.
The Countess and her cronies disappeared into that building. What a coincidence. The grate won't budge. Posters and flyers. The Nazis disappeared. Red ropes over the entrance.
Can I help you?
Yes, if you could just tell me how.
Sorry, the exhibit's...
What do they actually.
The main exhibit is... You see that animal by the door? It's some sort of enormous mountain sheep that lives in the Himalayas, but I've forgotten the name.
It's an Argali.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
In any case, there are all kinds of rare Tibetan artifacts on display in the upper... Do you think you could give me a hand and set this carton down for me? Thanks.
You keep talking about the upper halls. Are there others?
Well, yes, the lower halls, but they've been closed to visitors.
Why's that?
I couldn't...
And is there a reason?
Easy. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to either.
Well, now you've gone and got my attention.
Curiosity can be very bad for your health, you know. Or can we leave it now?
Sure. Why is the...
Well, during the Olympic Games, there's a reception for today's, which is going to mean Anyway, that...
How very...
Not much.
I mainly...
I'm hoping I'll get to see some of...
Which of...
For my money, the decathlon has got to be the highlight, but there's also... hold on! I have an event schedule in my newspaper. I don't need it anymore. You can have it.
Oh. You know that
Oh, just go out and get yourself a gold medal. No, seriously. Aside from the medal winners and their trainers, you basically need to be a German politician.
Not much I can do. I wonder...
As I said... Oh,
All right, then. Would you mind if...
no problem.
Promise.
So, we meet again, Argali. Are you taunting me? Is that it? I don't remember the... Let's see if I can find any... Oh, the lid came off. A jackpot. There's all sorts of value. The box office is closed.
I'll ask... Please don't ask me why. But... Can I...
You're asking me if you can just take my stuff for no reason whatsoever?
He's dusting the painting. The only interesting things about this door are its large, round... The exhibition...
Hello, it's me again.
What?
Would you mind if I... Promise.
The grate won't budge. Rust-free. The grate won't...
Let's see which content. The final event in the decathlon is happening. No, this can't be right. Glenn Parker of the United Kingdom? No doubt about it. That's the same Glenn Parker who went to... This is my chance to get into the museum reception. Maybe he can pass me off as his trainer. I should head straight to the stadium. He must be... Okay, let's find Glenn.
I'm afraid this is the locker room, friend.
Glenn, it's me, Fenton.
Fenton?
I'm here saving the world. But look, I heard you were top...
How did you even get...
That's a...
And I figured I'd find you here. Not that it was easy getting in.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this the press entrance?
Yes, it is. May I see your credentials, please?
Credentials?
The only people
Sure.
Then
Would you believe...
not if you've...
But the events are...
Then you'd better hurry.
Okay, okay.
And don't forget your camera. Only photographers are allowed to enter...
Got it.
Well, I guess I'm heading to the...
I definitely think these contain helium.
Excuse me, may I
Oh, hello.
Well, now that...
No,
Why not?
an artist needs, and of course, that's all.
The potential... What?
We have the odd. I wanted to set up over.
Oh, I see. Well,
Have fun.
A barrel organ. Even if I had any... I guess the organ grinder is hoping. The most important thing is not to win. Only photographers... The guard won't... The most important thing is not to win, but to take part.
Ah, Pariserplatz. And that's... Oh, good. Hello?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Well, I'm sorry, but it was hard to miss hearing you.
What gave...
Only and who?
Ah,
My name is Edison.
Edison.
Yes.
Really? Because I would have thought quite a lot of people...
Ah, oh, lovely. My work has never.
How do you...
To be honest, I hate. And what do you?
I'm a freelancer.
Lucky you. My research is nearly complete, but instead, I'm.
Yeah, excuse me, gentlemen. Mr. Edison, there's a call for you from...
Probably my department head wanting to know what's holding up my. Please.
I will pass you... Thank you.
I won't last much longer in this job, I tell you. But
Not at all.
yes.
Any...
What do you?
Not a... Well, look, I've got to get going. I'm sure you'd like to...
Not really.
Likewise.
Bortus Edison. I don't want to bother. What do we have here?
Oh, what's the matter, sweetheart? Well, we just went to...
Either I look a fright today. Good thing he bought us Edison. I could really use that press pass in his jacket. Edison's jacket.
Careful! Do not touch my camera!
Don't worry.
Please,
Allow me to
a pleasure.
account with...
I am a renowned...
To be honest...
My work.
Oh. What are you taking?
I'm shooting images. This work will be...
I see.
Unfortunately...
What's the deal with the...
all political reasons. The government...
But the Brandenburg...
That's correct. Several galleries have already... No, a ban here would be absolute... Why, I would go straight to the...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Your camera...
Of course, it has... This...
Ah, I see. Just an interested lady. I have to ask about the...
Yeah.
You said that if photography were banned here at Pariserplatz, you could have the city magistrate...
Well,
But... Count... Well, I think...
I can't remove... I haven't got any German coins. I could teach her a thing or two about... I could teach... Hey, it's a life choice. My mother taught me... This napkin is my... A bit of tidiness never hurt anyone. Apart from that one time I tried... The office of the Internet... The Brandenburg... The Great won't budge. I've pulled it down.
A camera app. Hello, Count.
Oh, you again.
I have to ask a...
Yeah.
You said that if... But... Count... Well, I...
Thank you.
It's already closed. It's all... I can't...
I'm not a marketing guy. Why would I want to put up a camera ad? The napkin is printed with the name of the cafe, Erica. It's smeared with ketchup. A camera. A flyer with the Olympics event show. Glenn and I went to the... I'll have to find Glenn quickly and ask him to pass me off as his trainer.
A bus stop sign.
I'm not a marketing guy. Hello.
Very...
Well, let's hope...
Have a nice...
Let's inflate the little bugger. Great. That is the ugliest thing I have ever clapped up.
The glove's full of helium. I'm holding onto the end to keep... The glove's full of... The whiskers are stuck on... This guy owes me a... Argali whi... I'll leave the door open so I don't get in trouble. It's seen better days. The red paint's been chipped off the handles.
So, now the worn doorknob is completely red again. I'm a stickler for the little details.
A napkin from Cafe Erica.
I really don't feel...
Hello, it's me.
What can I...
Would you mind if I... Promise. Hello.
Very...
Well, let's...
Have a nice...
Hello.
Very observant. And from one pauper to another, I've given up hope.
Well, let's hope some...
Have a nice...
Argali...
Scruffy, but lovable. I guess the organ grinder is hoping that generous passers-by will drop some change in his hat. Bortas Edison.
The gloves for...
I need something to tie it down. That's Count Vol. He's taking a series of photographs of the Brandenburg.
Hello, Count.
Oh, you...
I have to ask, you said that if
Well, I would...
But what would happen to your camera and the photos you're taking? Perhaps a concerned passerby would offer to...
But where would I find someone like that? I don't suppose...
Count, I would be more than happy to lend you a hand, should the unlikely circumstance arise, of course. Well, I don't want to keep...
Thank you.
I can't remove it. A telephone booth. Bortas Edison. I could really use that press pass in his jacket. It'd get me into the stadium to see Glenn.
Excuse me, Mr. Edison.
You would only be bothering me if I were actually enjoying this newspaper. How can I help?
I noticed the press pass in your jacket, and I was wondering if you might be willing to lend it.
I'm afraid I can't. I have to go and watch an event myself. And besides, my press pass lets me use the public transport for free.
But you see, it's very important...
Look, my friend, we're just talking about sports here. You shouldn't take it so seriously. Tomorrow is another day, after all. You can get a press pass in the morning and start reporting right away.
Okay, I understand.
No harm done.
I'll have to consider borrowing Edison's press pass without his consent, but as long as he's sitting here reading the paper, he may notice something amiss. I scared the hell out of that kid, but I just can't shift the burden of being such a... That said, I'll be putting my own health at risk if his mother catches me. Maybe I can do this without risking... I scared the hell... But that said, I'll be putting my... The future does not bode... I could teach her a thing or two. Hey, it's... The grate won't budge. The grate won't budge, and I can't fit my hand through.
A broke? Yes.
If I'd been given... I'm,
Ugh. What is this? Yeah, might have...
Another of my... A lolly. Sweet, sticky. I don't even ask my... There are a handful... A lolly. There are a handful of scenarios where I enjoy having sticky fingers. This is... Dry? A camera ad...
I've clumped the whisk...
There are a handful of scenarios where I enjoy having sticky fingers. A camera ad right here isn't really... Pointless. He won't let me... I've got to get my hands on... Glenn must be there...
Hello.
Very observant. And
well, let's hope some...
Have a nice...
I used the lolly to clump the whiskers together. A lolly. I drop and...
I really don't feel like...
Hello, it's me again.
What can I do?
I wonder if... All right. Would you mind if I... Promise.
I really don't... Ah, good as new. But I spent ages getting this log. What's that? There's something shiny under that grate. I love shiny things. Might just be long enough. Ah. Always time for...
Berlin Telephone Exchange, how may I direct your call?
If I can lure Edison in... All right. Connect me to Kath...
One moment, please.
This is Cafe.
Do you...
Yes,
This...
I will. Mr. Edison, there's
Who is it?
your editor-in-chief in London. He has a...
Finally! My prayers have been answered.
Follow me, please.
Perfect. This may not be a Edison, I'd say it's...
I'm very sorry, sir. We do have occasional...
Not a problem. I'll go to the hotel and try to contact him. See you.
Goodbye, sir.
So, I got a press pass, and I look a little bit like the man in the photo.
Edison's press pass. The...
The Brandenburg... I could teach her a thing. This hat might make me look a bit more like Edison, but I think my kleptomaniacal urges have been sated for...
Hello, it's me.
Hi.
By the way,
Really?
it doesn't really seem to be...
And you're saying...
It looks a bit If you give me your hat...
A connoisseur of old greasy hats, are you?
I've got this...
Yeah.
So, you want to try...
Glad?
Thanks.
Only photographers, athletes... I've got my press pass and my cunning disguise.
Hello, Count.
Oh, you again.
I have to ask about the...
Yeah.
You said that if photography were banned here at...
Well, I would certainly go directly to his office and bring the full weight of...
But what would happen to your camera and the photos you're taking? Count, I would be more than happy to... Well, I don't...
Thank you.
Edison,
It's not...
the glass, the perfect... A lolly, dried fly... I coated the sign with lolly gunk. It's just what I like to do. There are a handful of scenarios. A camera ad. The Brandenburg Gate. Haven't much to say.
It's me again.
I'll be...
Do you mind if I...
Go to the IOC office at Pariser Platz to get a new press pass. Bring your photography equipment back here with you. And then
Thanks.
And you've got it now.
I think so. See you later.
See you.
The most important thing is not to win. Scruffy, but lovable.
Hello, it's me.
What can I...
Would you mind if...
The box office. Ah, good as new. If I press the poster against the doorknob, an interesting... Okay. Let's see if this works.
Hello, Count.
Oh, you...
Count, follow. You see? Up.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The ends justify the means. Okay, I've got it. And the time.
But other than that, I got past. I read the museum and why? Of course. He disappeared. Well, so.
Absolutely. I couldn't leave an...
Thanks, Glenn.
Of course. Frankly, I've still got a slight... That Erwin Huber, he's the best...
So you're...
I doubt it. If he's up to his usual...
I see.
Why don't you...
He's probably not my type.
And I...
Beggars can't be...
Very funny. Look. Look at... Well, Fenton, I've got to head out to the...
Thanks for taking...
Thanks.
Unfortunately, he's right. Ordinarily, of course, cheating would never cross my mind. So, business as usual. Nothing to do. I have no idea what will happen if I pull on that. Usually that's reason enough to do. The layout of the stadium. It's locked. The sign says, looks like it would give me a... Damn, it's getting... The list of starters in the long... That's why he's... This is a list of the best scores. Glenn's toughest competitors. If they're both on form tonight, the German will just snatch a If Glenn doesn't win gold, he won't be able... What would a locker... They're all locked. Nothing I can do with a pair of smelly trainers. A bottle of cleaner. Filthy. Mmm. It's a post... It's screwed on. A bottle of cleaner. Not that I'm about to... This hook here seems to be... Got it. Just needed a bit of leverage, that's all.
Ah, it's the equipment room. A whole load of sport... High jump. I'd much rather leave the... Adventurous though I am, it reads... Could be useful. With my fingers. Some dumbbells. 5 kilos. I'll just take one of these with me. They're all locked. I'm sure. High jump mats.
Good idea. Who knows what exciting uses I could find for this coat hook once I've mangled... rather. This said, I need a sturdy surface on which to perform the operation.
Two javelin, the shell. I can't loosen the screws bolting. I can't use the coat hook to loosen the screws. Yet. Maybe leaving it here will help.
The cleaner contains acetone. According to the label, this solvent shouldn't come into contact with plastic. My destructive tendencies are encouraging me to do, but if it melts plastic, I could only imagine.
The door outside's... It's narrow.
Call it intuition if you like, but I'm taking this towel. I should stay here and... just to be on the safe side, I'll believe me.
The decathlon event is now nearing its finale. We'll be watching the remaining 4 athletes compete for the next jumper is Sander The jump is valid.
Seven, 5.
7 meters.
7 meters and 5 centimeters. A great jump by Sander Molnar. We'll know in a few minutes if it's... The 3 leading athletes will...
I don't have much time left. I shouldn't do anything to blow my...
Hey, you there. The press isn't allowed in this area. You're disrupting the athletes' concentration. Please, go back to the press area bordering the stands.
Sorry, what? The judge records the distance. This measuring tape is used to measure the distance of the long jump. The judge decides whether he shows the white flag for it. Then he takes that measuring tape, attaches it to the bolt next to the takeoff. The judge used... This is the run-up track the long jumpers use. The jumps in that, as they say, this cable powers the lights and things out on the track. I shouldn't do anything. shouldn't do anything. I'd better not press photography. I'll keep my hands to myself for now. I'll keep my... I'll keep my hands to myself for now. I've already got a tap. There's nothing else in. The bin looks pretty sturdy. Should be. The solvent's dissolving the balls. All that's left is a sticky mush and a fierce stench. Smells a bit like... I don't need that stuff all over me. Why should I toss that out? The table tennis balls melted into a stick. A soft cotton, a 5-kilo dumbbell. If I had the time, I'd take a competition sanction. I don't need that stuff all over my hands. The table tennis balls melted into a sticky sea of goo. Why should I toss that? They're all locked.
I did kind of like it down there. I dabbled in athletics when I was at the academy. I remember... You'll understand. They're all locked. Not a chance.
Good idea. Who knows what exciting uses I could find for this said. Good idea. Good idea. This said. I should stay here and... Nothing to do. I'll keep my hands to myself, and even the press isn't allowed all that close to the competition area. I'd better find... Empty. A torch bracket. I'll keep my hands to my... These cables... Looks like it would give me a nasty shock. The spark set the flap. Yes, that I'm not... Yes, that is where a torch is supposed to go, but then it would burn the cables above. I'm not sure that's... Yes, that I'm not... With my fingers? Really? I mean, that never worked. Not a... Adventurous though I am. What would a locker room... I don't need that stuff. Even the I better... I'll keep my hands to... These cables... I could use the sharp edge to cut the measuring tape, and then... alter it. Won't be long before Glenn discovers... I cut this off the measuring tape. I cut exactly 1 meter off... I can mess around all I like. A lolly... I sense... Yes, I write... That's the... I can I guess... I don't really want to... Sticking these back together is... Perfect. I'll glue the shortened piece back onto the original roll. Job done. Even the press isn't allowed all that. I better find some... I don't need that... I don't really want...
I can't use the coat hook to loosen the screw. Maybe I could find some more uses for this hook if I were to mangle, or rather, modify it with this dumbbell. Here goes. Damn. I already tried that. Not a I can't loosen the screws bolting down the shelf. Probably not a bad... I can't use the coat hook to loosen the screws. Not a bad idea. I did kind of like it down there. I can't use... Not a bad idea. I could flatten out the end, but it won't stay put when I hit it. Okay. Time to get to work. It worked. The end of the coat hook. Now that it's flat, let's get this. Ta-da! A judge's you. Okay, but to make...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now approaching the grand finale of In Just a Few... An excellent effort.
$7.50.
7 meters and 50 centimeters.
7 meters and 50 centimeters. Fantastic! Erwin Huber has topped his own personal best. Parker...
I'm really running out, but I'll struggle as long as those two... I shouldn't do anything. I really don't need... I bet... The judge uses the microphone. The judge... This measuring tape is used to... I could switch the measuring, but I wonder if the judges might... This cable power... I shouldn't do anything to blow my... I could switch, but I wonder if the...
I could switch, but I won't. This cable... That's a lot of people. This cable powers the light. The judge uses the microphone. This cable powers the light. Nothing to do. Good plan. Then the and I. Let's get out of here.
Berlin is holding its collective breath. The final... I'd like to ask the spec... One moment. You see...
Testing, 1, 2, 3, can you hear me?
What's wrong?
What do you think is wrong? I'll go check.
Shouldn't the technician...
Sure, can you keep... But of course.
Just...
I've just been told...
The perfect time.
Ladies and gentlemen, our technical problems have been solved. The judges are returning to their seats, and we can continue. I see... The jump is valid, but...
$7:37.
Is... Arvid Hoover will have to be satisfied with silver, and Lauri Askela of Finland has earned bronze. And
I mean, still.
Cheers, Glenn. I really owe you one.
No problem.
Yak on a mountainside. A map of Tibet. A monastery in the Tibetan mountain. It's a painting of the Himalaya. The lid's closed. This display a small... This scarf... Ooh, almost... A bottle of champagne... No way. Can't you see that very... Looks like... I'll just... That was close. I really don't need one. They didn't... I should leave the...
I really don't need one of the... They didn't take much notice. I should leave the doors alone. I really don't... They didn't... I should... Ahead... There's a sign hanging... Perhaps a little too... The guy in the... But the party's... What sort... I'll struggle to get my hands on the scarf as long as reception guests are wondering. It's the cloak. What? There's a sign. Looks like a But the party's just getting started. Perhaps a little too la-di-da for my tastes. Besides, the guy in the foyer said that whole area was off limits. I'd bet my old Ford, if I still had it. But the party's just... Perhaps a little too... The guy I'd bet... These people... It's summer. No one really needs a beautiful scarf like this. The cupboard door is locked. Surprise. A heavy... What sort of people are... There's a champagne cork in... Collecting... It's the... A champagne... It's a pretty base... This cupboard is full of cleaning supplies. This jar can powerful stuff. Your typical... Surprise. This powerful... The acids eating...
I have been searching these exhibits for over 3 hours.
As I told you, Countess.
I am...
My feet. You... Whatever he was so in it.
How unfortunate. I shall go... You there, but...
Yes, Frau Countess.
Guard this bag until I return. Its content...
Jawohl, Frau Countess.
That's got to be the Eye of the Dragon. Sounds like the Piri Reis map, however, is now...
Countess von Hagenhild is gone. All displays check out. Let's get started. Please set the power to the lowest level. We don't want things flying around the room. I am now activating the drive impulse. It would be best to hold on to something. So far, so good. Please cut the power supply now. Excellent. My friend, our new aircraft will soon make history. Let's check the conduits. Even the smallest leak during our next test could ruin everything.
Okay, this is my chance. I need to get my hands on the eye. Damn, the hand... I can't open it. A red metal bolt. I'd better not climb down. Sturdy enough.
A thin metal...
I can't reach...
Your typical... What?
I'd better not climb down. Sturdy enough. I need to get to the eye. But as long as those two scientists and that soldier are milling around, I can't get anywhere near it. Hey, look. A big red button. The console's too... There's a lever on this console that... I can't reach it. It's long enough, but it can't hook the lever.
Your tip... A thin...
It's long enough, but it can't...
Nothing could be simpler.
I am an expert, but I've got... I'd better not climb down. Sturdy enough. I can't read. If I understand correctly, this... When I think about the Nazis, but that's not my... If I understood correct, he's a Nazi... Schauberg. I can't open it without the handle. I'd better leave that alone for now. Any...
I'll shove the handle between the lid and the frame of the display. Open set. I'll just borrow a piton. It's worth a try.
I can't reach it.
I'll use...
I can't reach it. If I'm careful, I should be able to use this to move the lever up. Low setting or max. When I was a kid, and then
What's happening? Hold on to something!
What? You know, sometimes I... open it without that. If I climb over the railing without securing myself first,
I tied the painter.
Sturdy enough. If I climb over the railing without securing myself, and turn away from this splendid... Stick the handle back into the door. Bingo. Third. I'll tie the loose end. What should I do with them? What should I do? What should I do with the loose end? I tied one end of the fire hose to the railing. What should I do with the loose end? turn away from this split? What should I do with the loose end? To make my way across to the office. I spy with my little eye. I'll take the eye and get the hell. I can use the fire hose. Then I'll have to travel to this Vavel. The map's the only.
What is it, Huxley?
Well, sir, a certain Mr. Kleist would like to speak with you. He showed up unannounced and is somewhat overbearing. Shall I send him away?
No, certainly not. Send him in.
You may stay seated, Governor. I have no wish to take up too.
Then what is it I can...
You have already done something for me. No addition.
Those were your conditions.
Indeed. But it seems that perhaps I need to explain those conditions a little more clearly. Paddock, was it really necessary to set your dog on us? Does your son mean so little to you, Governor?
You promised to give me some sign that he's still alive.
All in good time. Pray instead that we can eliminate Paddock, and I'm warning you for the last ever pleasant.
Is there anything I can do for you, Governor?
I severely doubt it, Huxley.
Pardon me for asking, sir, but who was that?
That, Huxley, was the...
How am I to...
It is probably best...
Ah, what a very pleasant journey. A bite to eat in the restaurant car? I need to get to Wavelsburg Castle as quickly as possible. I've still got a head start over the Countess, but I'll need it to find the Piri-Reis map before the station guard must know the way. Good evening. Excuse me. I'm an English journalist writing about... I find the focus on... Do you think you could show me the best way up to Wavelsburg?
I'm very sorry, sir. Wavelsburg...
You're kidding. No...
Oh, what a shame. But the car... All of the access routes...
Why exactly?
I find it... Besides, I was only...
This is stupid.
Well, you are not the first person. I'd advise you to wait for the next train. The station building is closed due to renovation. You could, of course, take a walk to Brunn. There's a road leading directly into town from...
You know, is it okay?
Of course.
Thanks. Damn. Now what? There's got to be another... The station guard won't be happy if I remove his firefighting equipment. I need a coin. It's a fizzy sweet dispenser. It's a fizzy... An axe. The station's being renovated, so everyone has to wait on the platform in the cold. Typical. The station's being renovated. The Eye of the Dragon, viewing the... Some facts on local history. Hang on, the mountain under the castle has an old tunnel system. The lords of the castle used the passages of the mine. However, the tunnels were closed. That means there was once a connection between the mine. If it doesn't stop raining, this... My hands aren't dirty. The station's being renovated. Vavel's... It won't open as... No idea. It's tied to... It won't open as long as it's checked. I'll try and scratch... There it is. 2 tools crossed. A hammer... An old cat. The handcar won't go. That's a handcar. They use it. Must be a hard job. This rope prevents. That'll take me to Buren. The station guard. I'll have to find. An axe. The station guard won't be happy if I remove his... He can't help me. I don't envy him at all. But then... My hands aren't dirty. According to the sign next to the gate, and if I understand that it's got to be it won't open as long as it's chained. It's tied tight. I need a coin. It's a... It's screwed securely to the carriage. The view, the iron view. It's screwed. One of the It won't open. It won't open. Impossible. I can't get it off by hand. This rusty old chain is keeping the door closed. Two tools. The handcar won't go anywhere as... That's a handcar. Must be a... This rope... Wavelsberg Castle could come in handy. A thin... I should be able to saw through. Then the handcar will roll past the Benno house.
What's up?
As long as no one It's closed for renovations, apparently. One powerful blow to this. It's good to get rid of some. It's pitch dark, by which. A lad can't. The eye viewing a thing. I need a call. It's closed for. The station's being renovated, so everyone has to. It's a memorial cross. It's pitch dark in there, and I'm not some... By which I mean... The station's... The station's being renovated. My hat. I'm sure no... I'll put the... Christ, it's a bloody maze down here. I've got no choice. Besides... These steps... I think I've ended up in the castle. Lucky that... Well... I always wanted one of these old-style nutcrackers. This fire would be comforting. This fire would be comforting, if I wasn't deep behind it.
How are you coming along with the inventory?
Nearly finished, Herr Feldwebel. I still need to catalog the objects from Berlin.
Okay.
Jawohl, Herr...
Did he say it? Maybe it says where the Piri Reis map is stored. If only I could get a look over his shoulder. I can't lug an entire set of armor around with me. First, I'll just... Moving it would make weight. I'll take some with me. I can hear voices in that direction. Better steer clear. I can hear voices in that direction. Nice view. Nazis. I hate these guys. A tower. It's a chimney. Believe it or not, I can't reach it. There's probably a lot fewer people who'd be happy to shoot me on. He's working on an inventory. It might... I better not get any closer. Mirrors like that, not much if I was...
Ugh. Oh, it's okay. A tip, a hand. It's a trick.
I can hear voices. It's warm to the... Hopefully, I haven't missed anything useful in here. This fire would be... Well, it's not Argali.
A bristly one. Rubbing a grease. Rubbing a greasy mirror with a grease.
I see... I can't tell. I see... I can't tell. Hopefully, I'll dip the pelt into...
Not quite there. I need something to dissolve. A burning lantern.
Hopefully, I have... This fire would... I could probably use the pelt as a fire blanket, but I might need the fire later. I'll make a mental note to come back to it.
Not quite there.
This fire would be comforting. Moving it would make way too much. I see... I can't... The telescope's attached with a metal clamp. Maybe I can loosen it with the drill.
It's obviously been exposed.
There's probably... Believe it or... It's working. I can make out the I can't read. It's working. I can't read it like this. It's working. I can make out the documents large as life, but... Oh, damn it. They're back to front because of the mirror. I can't read it like this. Put it on the table, but it... Moving it would... A threaded hook that's been screwed into the wall. I might be able to bend it or break it, but I can't pull it out of the beam in one piece. I might be able to bend it or break it, but I can't pull it out of the beam in one piece. Of course. I can just use the nutcracker to unscrew the hook. Why didn't I think of that before?
A large threaded hook. A large...
It's a long, thin... I'll screw the hook into the crack. You can't see a thing in this mirror. So moving it. You can't see a thing. I can hear voices in that. Hopefully, I'll need more than water to get the grease off. Poor girl. I'll pull some... I think I know nothing. I'd need a lot more water. This is...
Not quite. Plain water isn't going to...
I'd need a lot more water. This isn't going to work.
I'd better empty out the water before I put the tin soldiers in.
Sorry guys, but sacrifice is just an intrinsic part of war. That was quick. They've melted down like butter.
I'll pour some of the molten tin into the hollow in the candlestick. I've poured some molten tin into the round... It's hardening pretty quickly. Actually, I can take it out already. I've poured some molten... It's hardened. Don't ask me how I did it, but I've bored out the solidified tin. It's now a lovely round shape. Almost like...
I think I know how to get to the station. What do you know? It actually worked. I could make a mint. Get it? 4 fizzy sweet. I'll pour some water into the pot.
The sweets are dissolving and... I've soaked the pelt with lemon water.
I could probably use the pelt, but I might need the... I'll make a mental note to... soak...
There.
I'll unscrew the hook. I'll screw the hook into the crack. Okay, I'll hang the mirror up here. Praise be the laws of optics. I can make out every word. If the soldier would just move his hand. Perfect. Exhibit 104C. The problem with answers is they... I managed to read. I'll take it. I'll unscrew the. The inventory list I saw in the library says that the items the Tula Society is studying, including the pyramid. But which way is north? I need to find out before anyone cottons onto me. According to the inventory list, but without the sun, I need to work it out. Believe it or not, a chimney. There's probably a lot fewer people who... I can see a few houses down there. It's too dark. That's better. Now I can make out the individual buildings. The village... Wait a moment. The main entrance is facing away from me. So... Looking at the church, the two small towers to my left and right must be on the east-west axis. So the north tower must be on the other side of the castle. But how am I supposed to get all the way over there? Believe it or not, a chimney. According to the documents, I can hear voices in that direction. Moving it would... A small... This fire would be comforting if I think I can safely... Great, the fire's out, though it now smells like a wild pig. Now the fire's out, I can see the ladder rungs more clearly. They definitely... The gloves should protect me from the heat. Climbing up the chimney to steal people's Luckily, I'm not afraid of heights. Or as we've established. That, according to... I'll try to get in through one of the windows. Okay, I've reached the North Tower, but I don't see any ancient research of the inventory. It must be... This slab separate from the rest of the... That said, let's see if the crank handle still works. It's damn heavy. It's locked. I don't think brute force will... Let's attack this thing. There. I've drilled a small hole. I've screwed the hook into the drill hole. It's lodged pretty tight. It's damn heavy. Fenton, you old dog, you've done it again. Shame there's no... Ah, there's a cable here. Maybe I can climb down on it. Looks like I'm in the right place, finally. Not that I'm... The documents are under lock and... Not a good idea. The documents are under lock and key behind... It could take days to search all these... It could take... The documents are under lock and key. I'm not leaving without... The documents are under lock and key. It could take... The documents are under lock... I climbed down. I'm not leaving without... It's locked. Not a good idea. Not a good... Must be more... It could take... Must be more... Not a good idea. I might... Not a good idea. I might trigger an alarm.
Can't help but feel I'd look more dashing with a sword.
I climbed... It could take days to search all these boxes for the Piri Reis map. I climbed down on this cable. Lucky it held my weight. It could take days to search all these boxes for the Piri Reis map. Must be more of the Tula Society's artifacts and research objects. Must be more of the Tula Society. It could take days to search all these.
It's a traditional nutcracker. The lever on the...
I climbed down on this. I'm not leaving without the map. The documents are under lock and key behind...
The clean mirror.
It's locked, as you'd expect.
The clean... it's a car. The view.
Must be more of... It could take days to search all these boxes for the... I'm not leaving without the map. It could take days. The documents are under lock and key. It's locked. Must be more. Not a good idea. I might trigger an alarm. Not a good. Not a good. That's not the map. That's not the. That's not the. That's not the map. 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 There's a sort of dossier on this podium. I'll just skim it quickly. It outlines the Tula Society's central objectives. According to this, the Society was founded in the early 1920s. The Tula Society's this gives seems they launched the morphogenetic, but then a store of, if I remember, Hayes reckons some sort of, is that what? That's not the map. These documents von Hart the best who look von Bay in he these documents at the abbot of Kunix 2 von Hart, so while several von Hart he thought von Hart these von it but is there all people I let von he respond shortly Professor Luck at my fingers crossed. I've come all this way. So and now I know. Thinking if the old then what?
Looks like the road ends here. This village is supposed to be the last settlement. Other than that, there's nothing but thick jungle in every direction. The commander of the local troops led me this far. But now I need to quiz a local about the temple. I have no idea where it is. Hello? Hello? Jesus, where is everyone? Looks like this place was abandoned pretty recently. Hello? Is anybody there?
The Nazis can't have been here already. Can they? Damn it. I'll have to find the temple on my own. Not much going on. Not much go. There are some chopped logs lying in... I loved climbing trees when I was a boy. Nowadays, it's a tree. I'll take that cloth with me too. I loved climbing trees when I was a boy. The taller nowadays. A hollow, a bundle of the eye of the... I've already got some. There are some reeds. A man can never... It's dried up in... feathers, blood... It's a small goat. There's a broken jug. I'll just take a short wander into the jungle. Maybe...
Hey, you there! Where do you think you are going? Get away from the edge of the jungle. Come here!
What's wrong?
Don't ask, just...
Have I done something wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to sneak around. I just wasn't sure where everyone had got to.
There's a man-eater about.
A what? Well...
He came into the village last night.
Who?
The man-eater. Listen.
And you're...
No, during these months, only women, children and old people live in the village. When he...
What sort of a tiger?
It was no... Tigers normally...
But I have...
What brings...
I'm looking for... Do you know any... Great. Okay, great.
Be careful.
Hello?
Yes.
No, not yet.
I am okay.
Good.
Only one villager stayed behind after the attack. He can show me the way to the temple, where according to legend, the second portal key of Shambhala is stored. But, perfect, I need to... There's thick jungle in every direction, save for a small trail leading southwest. I'll follow the path leading out of the village so I don't... Let's see... What is that sound? Christ, there really is a tiger out there. I never knew they sounded like that. thinking about. No doubt he'd. Ugh. I don't know anything about mushrooms. If they. I've seen at least the tiger's still back there. That includes climbing trees. Cats. But seriously, that's the man. It sounds.
Before. Oh no, I stand corrected. The an Ugh.
It's pretty thick. It's pretty.
a pleasant.
It looks pretty. I think I'll stay on. It looks. I think. Not much going on. The blood dried up hours ago. He looks hungry. Okay, little guy. Fancy an adventure?
It's a...
Not much going on. It's a tree. They should go up. No. These reeds will make good kindling. The basket's already broken, so I might as well finish cutting it up. I've dismembered the I'll tie a piece of the cord around the goat's neck, so it doesn't run off before I'm done with it. He does look hungry. What am I saying? Borrowing from the gods. teasing sheep, stealing just about... Now, bait? That's an entire... It's pretty... I can tie one... Great. I'll use a few fibers from... I could probably manufacture, but I'm missing... I could probably manufacture an... but I'm missing one little... A dart. I've tied it up, and the of I've. I could probably manufacture and operate, but I'm missing one. I loved climbing trees when I was a boy. The taller, the better. Nowadays... I'll tie him up. Don't worry, you're not... Billy looks to be doing okay. Much as I love him, carrying... But I'm missing... Hello?
Yes?
I found these mushrooms and...
I would only eat them if you have sleeping problems. These mushrooms contain and we use them to treat minor...
Interesting. So you just chuck them...
No, the sedative must get into the bloodstream. The mushrooms are cooked and the juice that escapes is then injected. It requires...
No problem. Cool. Yes.
Told you so.
I think I know why it came into the village. He looks injured. He's out in the swamp making... Would that explain why he's
Quite possibly. But regardless, I am still...
But I promised...
As you...
I found these
no. These are...
Oh. Is there any chance that... Oh. I'll see what...
Good.
The reeds caught. The logs shouldn't be far behind. If I've understood the old man correctly... To what end again? In you go. If the old guy is telling the truth... That was quick. It's too hot to remove. Let's get this off the... I'll dip the tip in the... Voila! A perfect tranquilizer. Much as I love him... Okay, preparation. I'll lure the... While the... Let's hope the sedative... Do or die. I refuse to fight a sheep. Only one...
Have you shot it?
No.
Sidney?
Look, there's an... you
if
and it gets...
Eat the
chicken.
Eggs.
Okay.
Eggs.
You know, let me...
Okay.
Okay, we're done.
Then I will lead you to the old temple. This is it.
Here.
There, one only. I cannot.
Okay.
Wait, I had the word.
Win. I... Perhaps some of the... I've got to... At least the water's... You know, it all started innocently enough. I'd... Okay. I have to get rid of that shark if I'm going to... My guide said this... This statue is all that's left to be seen of the temple. These plants are firmly attached. There's an old... It's pretty thick. It's dried. I loved climbing trees when I'm nowadays. They definitely burn well, but I don't really... They definitely burn. They definitely burn well. They definitely...
They definitely burn. These plants are... As long as there's an animal, my guide...
I'll fill it with water.
There's a good fire. This should moisten. I've soaked the cloth in the... Sharks are... My guides... Sharks are attracted to the smell of blood. But what?
I'll fit...
I loved... Nowadays... I don't need hot... I loved climbing trees when I was a boy. Nowadays... I loved climbing... Nowadays... There's an old... Sharks are... My guide said this... My guide... My guide... As long as... My guide... This... My guide... There's an old... I've seen at least... A thick... Ugh. Ugh. The old man walked to the neighboring village to tell them I saved the day and they can come home. I bet he spent... There are some reeds lying. I've already got some. I loved climbing nowadays. I don't need hot water right. There's a good... They definitely burn well. I loved climbing trees when I was a boy, but now... There's some... They definitely... The Eye of the... This statue... There's an old column here. There's an old These plants are firmly attached. Sharks are attracted. My guides. My guide. My guide. I love to climb nowadays. I don't need hot water right now. I don't need... There's a good... I need to stay. They're dry. They'd go up a tree. They're dry. They'd go up a tree. I need to stay here and look. They're dry. There are some reeds lying here. Looks like the villagers use them to It's a tree. It's a big tree. The Ugh. Leech. A thick vine. Ugh. Let's get up there and take a look. This wreck's old. The cover is attached with 4 hexagon. The cover. Let's see what's in. A radio with a hand op. Oh. Wow. Blind luck. Ah. I'll tie the rag. The bloody cloth makes for good bait, but then what? The shark will grab the cloth and drag the cable down with it. Using their shark. An empty. The waters softened the cardboard. They definitely... I don't need to use besides. I don't need to use it besides. As long as there's an animal down... I'll fill it. I don't need hot water. I loved climbing trees when nowadays I don't need to decide. It's pretty. A thick. The bloody cloth makes for good, but then... As long as there's an... My God. As long as... My God.
I don't decide. I'll connect one end...
Shark, of course, hopefully. It's working. The shark's surfaced, and he's circling the bait. I need to hurry before he pulls... I am this close to solving this puzzle. Okay, the radio's on the bank of the lagoon, and the cable with the bait. I can see the shark circle. The shark's not...
Whap! 40...
Fenton Paddock, time to... My guide. How am I supposed to... I have my strengths, but just mud. Oh. The temple looks more... It's a... The recess isn't very big. I can reach. There seems to be some kind of mechanism. I won't be able to open the gate. There. I've managed to cut away. There's a small carving here. It's carved into the stone. I'm only going to smash it. Not bad. The damp cardboard should mold itself to the carving and dry in that shape. Of course, then it'll stick there forever. I need to grease it out first. It's carved into the stone. Not bad. Of course, then it'll stick. I loved nowadays. Ouch! It's a tree. I don't need I severed the vine. It's dripping some kind of oily sap. Men can more. My hands are already soft. I'll soak the reeds with some of the sap. My hands are all... If it's good for... Perfect. This should make for a good mold. The damp cardboard. The cardboard's dry and... As soon as the cardboard touches the water, it will go soggy again. I loved climbing. Nowadays, I... I'll soak... I don't need hot. My hands are already... There's oily plant sap. The recess isn't very big. There seems to... As soon as the cardboard touches... I won't be able to open the... My guide said this looked... I love to club nowadays. There's... It's a there are some... I don't need... I've already got some. The cardboard's dried out and molded into shape. The reeds absorb the sap. This metal rod has a sharp edge. Given how long it's been, there's some water in the jug. 2 pieces of flint used to spark. How am I supposed to get in? The temple... Weed, mud, clay. Yes. Weed. There's some water. Just mud. Oh, and a little snail. Weed, mud. I loved climbing trees. Nowadays, this statue is all... Weed, mud, clay. Yes, it's a lake bed. I'll collect some mud. I fill the cardboard mold. Let's hope it's hot enough to fire the clay. That should do it. It's lying in the embers. Got it. It fits. We're in business. How has no water reached this part of the temple? There's a round stone jutting out. It's a magnificent city. This must be the light of the... And another stone. The painting, they're just... But he said... And... The same It's so well. It's a group. There's a loose stone protruding. The same character. But this play, Christ. Okay, we've got this. I'd better. A round stone. This stone has a pattern. A round stone with some sort of decoration on it. A round stone. This stone has a pattern on it. There's a small slab in the middle of the plinth with a symbol on it. I can't move it. There's a small... A round stone. A round stone. It looks like something needs to be inserted. I heard something move inside. Is it unlocked? I can't move it. There's a small slab. The painting up there has a number of... These must be the Shambhala survivors. The ones who came here. That... A stone. Aha! The stones can be pushed down into the platform. Finally. The second key. I've traveled 3... Is that how? And how many beyond? I don't... But I don't... And the Kim... I
Lord Weston.
Yes?
Mr. Paddock is back.
What? What are you waiting for? Send him in, quickly. Fenton. You...
Lord West...
Do you have it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Is Richard dead?
No, he's still alive.
Oh, thank God. Do you need more money? How...
Sir, I know where your son is. I even have the key to the gate that leads to his location. The problem is, I can't be answerable for opening that...
what is that supposed to mean?
Richard is in a place in the Himalayas called Shambhala. For some reason, he fled there when his unit was attacked by Nazi troops. Maybe it was the only way he could prevent the Nazis from entering Shambhala. The point is, that place holds a secret so vital, it cannot be permitted to fall into the wrong hands at any cost. This is what I've come to realize. The second key could undo everything Richard has worked for. If I reopen the gate in order to follow him, I'd risk letting the Nazis into Shambhala. Lord Weston, we have to destroy the second portal key. I'm sorry, but the dangers it represents are simply too great.
What are you saying? You suggest that we leave my son, your friend, to his fate?
Lord Weston, you know what Richard means to me. You know what I've sacrificed for him. Believe me, if there were any other way, I would take it. I know it's hard to accept, but after everything I've seen and experienced, I just can't continue with this mission. I'm here today to ask for your understanding.
I cannot believe I'm hearing this. You sentenced my son to death, and you come here asking for absolution. I was wrong about you, Paddock. If you are unable to handle the situation, I shall have to find someone who is.
As I said, I'm very sorry, Lord Weston. But I've made my decision. I'm going to destroy the key.
I'm afraid that decision...
What is... You're collaborating with the Nazis, Governor?
I had no choice, Fenton. Mr. Kleist claimed to know where Richard was. He said he could return him to me. I was skeptical, but a father will cling to even the slightest shred of hope. I never gave up hope that you would solve the situation, and that I could quickly end my collaboration with the Nazis. But
Governor...
We meet again, Mr. Paddock.
It's a dubious pleasure, Countess.
Had I been... I console myself, Paddock, but you would...
Kim?
You would merrily abandon your greatest friend for that very reason. But I wonder, would you... Oh, I
Kim.
just... Well,
Okay.
I would... No.
Fine.
Fenton! Fenton, wake up!
What?
Fenton!
What? Richard? Richard, is that you?
Of course it's me. Are you feeling...
You...
Oh, charming. You came all this way just to tell me I've seen better days. Apparently your sense of humor... Well, welcome to Shambhala. It was good to see Wang's niece again. But
Kim!
She landed in the central cavern along with the Countess.
Guardians?
No, not in present-day Shambhala. Just you, Kim, and...
So, what the hell are you talking about?
Ah, well, when I used the original key back in the monastery, it transported me to Shambhala. It seems when the key was constructed thousands of years ago, the monks who stayed in the Kembalung Valley to guard it planned to use it to return here someday. I don't begin to understand how it's the heart just and would it is, but no, the maps corrupt in this jail, but as I you're in we you don't I
Looks like I'm on my own again. I'm still not sure. Shortly after. If in doubt, some sort of pushing or pulling doesn't achieve much. The mouths. Pushing or the mouth. Brute force won't move these things. It's too heavy to... An underground river. I'm a strong swimmer, but I don't think I'd be able to fight the current. A torrential... It's not fun. A torrential... Sure, I'm not...
don't think I can move. suppose I ought to check through it. Just about the end. I don't think there's anything else. An overturned offerings. It's a... I don't see anything much to do with them. The soil's rather a mound of stone. A small Got it. This pole's firmly... It's loose. I can most likely pull it out. Got it. This pole's firmly rooted to the spot. They're lying loose. A small stream. It's too sturdy to break off with bare hands. Strictly speaking, one isn't supposed to... I think I'll be hitting them. This is the central hub of Shambhala. It's hard to fathom, but these priests are conducting a ceremony that will construct a force field around the world's soul that will still, when I first, perhaps the priest... That force field protects the source of the morphogenetic fields, the center of all knowledge, from being accessed. So, where to? I'm currently in the northern cave. This is the Temple of Light. There's nothing in there. An empty stone tub.
Looks like the Countess and her men have set up camp in the center. There's...
Well, any news?
No, Countess. We could not discover a way out of the caves. But we haven't yet examined every corner.
And Paddock?
No trace.
Okay, forget it. Perhaps the idiot fell over the edge when we arrived here. No matter, we have prepared...
Yep.
I need to shift these ropes, but the Countess is keeping a close eye on me. tied up with a thick rope. The ropes are tied tight. The ropes are tied tight. I could definitely reach the table with my leg and give it a kick. Maps, documents.
I need to find the 3 parts of the dragon amulet. Fast. I'll grab the crystals. I can't just wander. Let's be honest here. Nazi troops with they've set up. According to Richard, there are 2 more temples besides this one in the north. There should be a piece of the dragon. There's one in the south. This place is freezing. Lucky I've got a... There's nothing in... This crystal looks like a good fit. Impressive. Fits perfectly. Let's fit this crystal in here. Let's see what happens. Ah, fantastic. It's the tailpiece. There's nothing inside. If only I... But I don't... If I was... Looks a bit like... My knowledge... That said... Richard said... The statue...
I'll attach the torch. It must be 200 degrees. No idea what these are for. There's nothing in. An empty stone. No idea what... This pole's firmly rooted. The soil's rather compacted. A mound of... I can definitely use this to loosen the soil. Saving the world is no excuse not to get one's hands dirty. I'll try to shift some of this soil. The soil's loose. I can pull it away rather easily, though not without dirty. There's nothing in there. I'll leave the icicle here. I left the icicle. Maybe I'll keep a hold of this. I'll leave the icicle here.
It looks fine there. I'm cold enough as is. Looks like an icicle broke off the ceiling and shattered here. I'd better leave the crystal in place. I'll leave it there. Not even if I stay here too long. Empty. It's a small... There's nothing... I'll take some with me. There's no chance of opening it. There's an iron lock on the lid. It's got a... If in doubt... Brute force won't move these... Let's see if feeding... Ah, yes. I don't think that was supposed to happen. The wooden gear broke apart. It must have rotted over time. Not much point while the drive... If in doubt, when I feed the head, the gears kick in. Unfortunately, pushing or pulling, the mouths are open wide enough for me to get my hand in. Not much point. Different side. The pedestal in the middle. Brute force won't move these things. It's too heavy to move. I can't just... That's where Kim's being held. There are only a few soldiers down in the... This force field... That for the entire... Nothing's happening.
Maybe I'll keep a hold. As this bowl, I'm not... Bowls in which... The symbol underneath this bowl... The symbol underneath this bowl represents... Bowls in which sacrifices to the gods. I filled the bowl with... Perhaps that makes sense. Life, and I just don't... I'll leave the icicle. The coffin is really rather sturdy. The coffin is really... I should be able to lift this. I wonder if I can take the gears out. The wooden one comes away easily enough, but the others are firmly installed. I don't see anything much to do with them, other than avoid. I don't think there's anything else of interest. I don't think... An overturned offerings bowl. I don't think I can move it.
I'm cold.
Maybe I'll keep a hold. I'll just leave the gear here for now. Only time will...
It's completely rotten. Not much use to it. It must have been exposed. Looks like it'd fall to pieces if I... There's a rotten wooden gear lying in the tub. It's completely rotten. No, it must have been exposed to this damp... Looks like...
Fine. I'll hold on to the... I'll leave the icicle here.
I'm cold enough. Pebbles. About the size of my...
Maybe I'll... It's empty. That's a statue of the people who built... This pole's firmly rooted to the... There's a layer of protective paint on the lock that's chipping away in places, but the lock itself is strong. The coffin is really rather stern. A solid... There was a stone coffin hidden under the mound of dirt. The paint must be how they protect the metal. Cube-shaped. Even Fenton would... Yes. Can't break open the lock. The coffin is really rough. I've already removed the vast majority. The coffin is really... I've already removed... Hot love. Even Fenton wouldn't be stupid enough to throw himself... This symbol, I've learned, means... It's empty. This symbol, I've learned, means fire or heat. But nothing's happening when I hold up the torch. There's nothing in there to burn. There's nothing in there to burn. I'll leave the icicle here. I should be able to melt the icicle. Then the tub will be full of...
It's a block of ice. There's nowhere to get a grip to pull it out. Empty. There's nothing in... It's empty. Not even if I was really... Looks like this coffin, it's completely rusted through. Got it. The coffin's open. I really hope grave robbing... The body's rotted to the bone.
It's freezing cold. There's nothing in that. I'm not sure where this is leading. I'd better not throw all my possessions into the tub. I'm going to follow my gut instinct and keep the... I'll immerse the gear in the water.
It's frozen solid. I can't get a grip to pull it out. Let's see what happens. The bone didn't look that... Maybe I actually did...
This symbol, I've learned, this sign's... I've removed the paint on the lock, but it's... The coffin is... It's empty. Bowls.
Empty. Nothing. It's a small... It's...
I'll just take... There's nothing in there to... I'm not sure where this is leading. I'm going... It's freezing cold. There's nothing in there to burn.
It's a block. There's nowhere to get a grip to pull it out.
It's freezing cold. I've melted the icicle to fill the tub with water. I'll immerse the gear in the water.
It's frozen solid. I can't get a grip to pull it out. There's a gear frozen into... I'll leave it there. I'd better leave the... It looks fine. Not even... Nothing happened. Empty. Nothing. Pushing or the mount. Pushing or pulling doesn't achieve much. Let's see if feeding these guys gets me anywhere. There's a gear. Different sized discs with odd. The pedestal in the middle has similar symbols. It's too heavy to move. It's seen better days. The dripping water. It's too heavy to.
I'll just take the gear. I'm not sure where this is. I'm going. There's nothing in. The symbol underneath this bowl represents death. I'm not sure how a nut relates to that. That's a stack of people who... bowls in which sacrifices to the gods are made. I've filled the bowl with damp. Perhaps that makes sense. Life and earth are. I just don't. Bowls in which sacrifices. Bowls in which. It's empty. The symbol means fire. I don't feel a nut quite. I'll plant the nut in the earth. Perhaps this will be a sufficient sacrifice for life. Bowls in which. The statue carries. bowls in which I planted perhaps, once it begins to grow, perhaps this will help Fenton. I planted the perhaps, perhaps this will help Fenton find.
There's a plant growing. Empty. Not. It looks fine there. Pebbles. I'd better leave. A pure a block of ice. It's a block of ice. It's a block of ice. There's no. It's a block of. There's nowhere to get a grip to. I can't just wander. It's seen better days. This gear.
I've removed the paint on the coffin is. immerse the gear in the water.
If only I had Wang's notes. But I don't. If I were to take a stab, I'd say this symbol means the exact opposite of the one on the other side. There's a plant. There's a plant. That's... Looks a bit like... If only I had Wang, but if I were to take a... Richard said that... Nothing's happened. It's frozen solid. I can't get a pebble. That's... It looks fine there. Nothing.
I'll just take the... I don't think I can move it. Looks like some kind of altar, but who knows? The water dripping from the... I'll place the...
A hollowed out block of... It looks... The stone fits into this slot, but I'll hold on to it for now.
I have a feeling nothing in this... I have a feeling nothing in this place is down to chance. I have a feeling nothing in this place is down to chance. I've placed the stone on the pedestal, directly underneath. I have a feeling nothing in... I've placed... Oh well, I'll...
Let's see if feeding these guys gets me... Ah, yes. I don't think that was supposed to... It must have rotted over...
I'll take this... Oh well, I'll...
Let's see if feeding these guys gets me anywhere. Ah, yeah, it must have... Not much point. Not much... If in doubt... If in doubt, break things.
I'll take this... Oh well, I'll put the gear back in.
If in doubt, break thing. Some sort of stone gear mechanism. The one in the middle's...
I'll take this... They're the... That... It's freezing.
It's a block of ice. There's nowhere to get a... It's too heavy. It's seen better. It's... The stone fits into this slot, but nothing seems to be happening. I'll hold on to it for now. Nothing. Believe it or not, Believe it or not, it's freezing cold. It's freezing cold. I'll immerse the gear in the water. It's frozen solid. I can't get a grip to pull it out. There's a... It's a small... Brute force won't move. It's too heavy.
entirely sure why I'm doing this. Now I know how Fenton must feel all the time, regardless. I'm sure this isn't just a spontaneous urge.
Just like an ice lolly. Got it. Let's see if we can't thaw this thing out. I'd better not leave it down there too. It worked. Okay. That should work. The chain's long enough, and the stone should hold the lava without melting. There it is. That's it. The statue's moving. Looks like we're in business. A piece of the amulet. It's a piece of the dragon amulet. Fits. If in doubt, brute force. There's nothing.
There's nothing in there to burn. This symbol, I've learned, bowls in which sacrifices to the gods are made. I planted the perhaps bowls in which sacrifices. It's empty. There's a rectangle. I've already removed the vast majority of the paint. The coffin is really rather sturdy. I can't break it up. These discs are in the very center. There's a complex. I've taken the wooden gear out. I don't see. I don't think there's anything else of interest. I have a feeling nothing in this place is down to chance. There's nothing in there. An overturned. These heads were cut directly out of the rock. Their eyes and mouths are the torch. coffin is really rather... I've already removed...
A stone tub. The centerpiece and the tailpiece of the amulet fit together perfectly. That's where Kim's... There are only a few soldiers down in the center. I can't just... That the entire... No, they... Let's be honest here. When... A pure white crystal. I'd better leave the crystal in place. Up. Almost like it was... Pushing or pulling doesn't achieve. The mouths are open wide enough for me to get my hand in. Aha! Feeding stones to these guys makes the discs on the floor move. Pushing or pulling, the mouths are open. Ah. When I feed the heads, the discs in the center of the room rotate. The stone discs, and when I place a stone... These discs... The headpiece. Hey, look. When I feed the heads... There's nothing in there. I can't just wander down. This force... This should be fun. Well, that was an anticlimax.
I'm impressed.
I put the amulet back together.
The amulet allows its bearer to use your imagination.
I liked you more when you didn't talk in...
If you control this energy, you control everything. Let your thoughts, your feelings, turn your...
But, great. Okay. Thoughts into action. Thoughts into... Christ. Why does this remind...
I do like Dragon.
Lieutenant, control your men. This is all an elaborate illusion. They're in no danger but from themselves.
This is my chance. That's it. I've pulled some of the glass towards me.
Let's do this. I need to focus the amulet on where I want the dragon to attack.
Got to get free. The ropes are tied. I'm tied up. The ropes are tied. I need to cut myself.
There are still two. I think.
Don't move! It is all just a figment of the imagination! Lieutenant, we end this party trick now. Follow me.
Oh, Count?
Ah, the girl arises. Given up weight, he's not. Regard you, it is...
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Always with the witticisms, you people. Can't you take something seriously just once?
But it makes everything so much more fun, don't you think? Surprise, Countess?
Ha! A lucky hit, that's all.
Kim, are you okay?
I'm alive.
What's with...
There's a lot.
So I'm...
Huh.
Kim.
I don't mean to break up the moment, but...
What do you mean?
I've made my decision. I'm going...
But...
I've seen a great many things here that I never would have been what you prompted.
I'm not just taking...
What on earth just happened? Where did Richard go?
I'm not entirely sure. But I'll try to explain on the way home.
So that's it then? World save, catastrophe?
No. I'm more worried about how...
So you've been halfway around the world just to get here, and you're going...
Am I? You're saying...
Congratulations. The bonus area is now available in the main menu.